Okay. Do a little bit of a campaign run here. I haven't done it on my hunter, so but the only I don't have is the intro. The intro cutscene. Cause you can't really replay that cutscene. But I had to log on to my hunter for Solstice. Cause it'd be a waste to not do it. So don't have that cutscene. The very first cutscene where Ikora dodges the train and shit. But that's, I guess, can't really do that unless I make a brand new account. I'm sure you could see it there, I guess. But we're gonna put through the whole thing, so we'll see. It's gonna take about at least 5 hours to finish it all. I'm pretty sure. Usually, the long campaign. Unfortunately, try speedrun it though. Hello. So, I'm gonna do the campaign. But yeah, I'll sort it in a second though. But we'll be streaming tomorrow for other stuff. You know, big day on Friday. We'll see, but we'll focus on that tomorrow though. That is a fact. That is for sure. Hello. We'll be focused on that tomorrow. That is a fact. Anyways, all right. So when there's a cutscene, I'll just be listening. I won't be talking that much, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes, huh? Hunter build is really bad. Not playing legendary. There's no point in playing legendary. That's a fact. A fact and a half. No point. There's actually no point. If I want the exotic, I just do the activity. I get it. Okay, I just get it. I'll just get it. Today's Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. That is right. So streaming tomorrow, Thursday.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Now that sounds like Ikora to me, if I say so myself right there. Now that sounds like Ikora. I mean, Sabathoon's voice actor did a really good job anyways, but now that right there. But yeah, legendary is only for the exotic gear, but like don't have to, because you literally just do one sieve, whatever you pronounce it, and you get it. You don't have to. Oh, it just gives it to you once you beat the boss one time, you know. So you don't actually like have to do legendary for the exotic. You're just gonna get it.
I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It has some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Pretty much.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this.
What the?
Mind their vertical, Guardian.
There you go. Oh, sounds in my eye, but what is that grenade? I don't even know what I'm using in this build. I have this build together for Solstice. I don't remember what it is. Something, alright. I don't know what am I doing. Hey, hang on. It's not in my eye. I fixed it though. Should be better now. Should be able to play now. I don't know what this build is. It's like a... Look at this solar build.
Mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Yeah. I guess I basically can't die at this build. I cannot die with. I literally cannot. It's actually impossible. I mean, it is not legendary, but like I literally cannot die with this build. It's not possible. Yeah. I don't. I'm just immune basically. It doesn't mean like it does damage though. I mean, we have pothead equipped technically, but this build can't die. Not possible.
Singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the Singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex, and a radio transmission that sounds human, means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Yes, ma'am.
Lodi transmitting. Status Moon 6. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
429.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you alright?
My Titan's 450. I play on 3 characters, so this is the one character that didn't play
Vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
the campaign, and I was waiting for the voice lines to be updated, so I just saved it until now, pretty much. But if a character is a higher power, right, then playing any activity on another character will drop it at that power. So if I'm playing this, I'll probably get.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order,
I'm
but
gonna get
your molecules are moving
a power
unbelievably
increase
fast.
for Hunter.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Yeah, so a lot of people they try to, it's a weird, not a weird thing, but it can be a bit confusing in the portal, because like what people do, I'll explain this real quick, because I saw a post online, right, where you know, so let's say your character is 450, right, but then you want to put a different character, right, people go to the portal and try to play it, but since the portal takes your account power, the score you get at your power level on that character, because you have to equip the power, right, for it to change the score. People get very, like, don't understand that. Don't play the portal. Go play something else, like maybe Crucible or something. Get some drops there, and it will drop at your level. It will drop it for whatever your highest power is, 450. The drops will be 450 without doing anything hard, no hard activity. You know what I mean? So don't try to like play the portal to catch up. Play other activities to catch up, because people are wasting time. You know what I mean? 296 power. Yeah, I just gotta play the game. Right now the power grinding isn't that great, according to. I haven't done it yet, but I mean at that power, it's not that bad. I guess. 296. But you just keep playing the portal, it'll go up. You just play whatever, you know? PvP or the new activity. It should just go up, but they might do some changes soon because it's not that great. It feels unawarding, takes too long. But I mean, where you are is fine. Like you'll just play the game, you'll get it up slowly. But they're gonna probably fix it soon though to be a little bit more faster. I bet slightly more faster. But right now, I don't feel like grinding myself, to be honest with you. So this weapon dropped 300, so I can't. Well, I can't grind. But be higher later.
About that. I got info,
Yeah,
but
it will
you're
be
not
better
gonna
later.
like it.
But I think right now the morale, I can't speak. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that high right now. Like I played yesterday, you know.
There's only one group of jokers I know.
So I played yesterday,
those
you
kinds
know.
of theatrics.
The Ash and Iron
Well, that certainly is a theory.
activity,
Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary
and
if that was the case.
it was.
I'm going to
It
rerun the
isn't.
telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission.
It doesn't hit the same.
Get us some
To be honest
answers.
with you, not
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation.
does
due to
not
hostile
feel
NHI.
the same as a
If we
normal
can't
update.
close the singularity,
Unfortunately,
we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone?
didn't feel good yesterday.
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before.
Like,
Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these
oh my god,
transmissions, or the
I forgot.
singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
I forgot Hunter has double jump or triple jump. Yeah, I've been playing Destiny Rising, and I just play, and the Hunters only have one jump. I'm 1% jump. Well, okay. Anyways, yeah, there needs to be more matchmaking. I'll be honest with you. I mean, yeah, it rotates daily, of course.
Stay
Like,
vigilant and don't let
you
them
know,
come back again.
it should, the portal thing should be like
I
rotating
thought I recognized
daily,
those symbols. This
but
is the House of Exile.
what do you call it? It just doesn't feel good though, being stuck farming it though. I don't know. I mean, you can play it has the one, it's like one has matchmaking. If I go to the portal right now, yeah, let me see. Portal. Like this one right here. This one has matchmaking. Like the only ones that's matchmaking is the top 3. Like the top 3 of the day. These all have matchmaking, right? But it seems to be rotating one per day. So you have to like log in to see which one is and there's 4 of them. But yeah, you can't really. Yeah. The issue with the matchmaking is that at the higher matchmaking, so if you do like Grandmaster difficulty, it puts you at -40 delta, or under -40 power or whatever. So it makes it hard. If you did it with no matchmaking, then you can like, it'd be easy, but then you need to find people to play with, you know, kind of thing. So there's that. And then also like, the dungeon layers. I'm surprised the dungeon layers are not matchmaking because they're so. I don't think it's that difficult to have matchmaking. Those activities. I don't think it's that hard.
They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
You know. I don't think it's that hard to, where is the thing? I hate how I can't summon it because the campaign isn't done. Oh, this character, there it is. Having no, what do you call it? No matchmaking in the dungeon layers is a surprise. I'll be honest
That's
with
the
you.
last of them. And we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that
All that
blockade.
stuff.
No more transmissions on
I think
the
it's
backlog.
pretty easy. I think it's pretty easy.
The timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Like all the timers are off too. Like we do like presage, or you do like the presage timers are wrong. There's 2 timers on presage. They know it. They know it. It's a known issue. They know it already. But like still, it's like legit a timer where you just lose in 13 minutes. Can't make it there that fast on Grandmaster at least. And then there's like, what do you call it?
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9.
Do like
You have the most experience with them.
duality
observe in your
dungeon,
interactions?
and if you die, if you do it solo, and if you die,
Extra dimensional.
if you die,
The gravity of Soul's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that.
during the bell in the nightmare dimension, you can revive, but it just kills you, so you just can never die during that.
Interesting.
Soft lock yourself,
That elixir
you
wasn't
lose the
an
entire
Archon.
run.
I wonder what that was all about.
Yeah, I'm surprised as well, because like the dungeon layers, I thought the dungeon layers was going to be like, I missed.
Hold
I thought dungeon layers were going to be like,
This Archon's
what do you
voice
call
is
it?
coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
The grand design bids us destroy
just the encounter.
death to the deathless.
Like you literally have to walk every single time
Strengthen the singularity.
for
Understand?
the duality mission.
I still don't
You
understand
do the
how that
full
voice jumped from
intro.
one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that
A
required
full intro every
civilization's
single
worth of
time. I was like,
darkness.
it's crazy.
Could something have drawn them
You
here?
gotta spend that much time just to
Maybe
grind
the high
that.
concentration of dark matter is
not
boosting
worth
this
it.
Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but
That's
it
my
doesn't work like
aspects.
that.
I don't know.
And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with
I
darkness.
do
So this is something else entirely.
become radiant. Show up in front of blows. Grab my increased health. I don't know. I thought it was okay this one, 'cause I have class pretty high already, so I was like, sure. Radiant, longer duration. Defeating Scorcher Fires. Fire Sprite's pretty important, I think, because there's a reason why. I don't know. I check also. I check my artifacts too.
One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter.
I think
the
I might
same
try
connected to
this
the
one.
singularity. Don't let that go.
I think I might try this, because I'm using a strand weapon. So I might try that. I'm not sure. The rest don't really work with my build. It's a bit confusing because, like, yeah, they added more. There's 2 more rows of artifacts things, but what do you call it? They kind of messed up.
Hold it.
Hello.
Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're guardians from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it.
I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
The crossbow? Yeah. I had apparently it's super rare to get.
That's the man who sent the distress
The issue
signal,
is like
but he didn't seem in distress.
reclaim takes so long.
Something's
Don't want to
wrong
do
with
it.
time.
Might grind it later, but
Curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess
Not a
of
campaign
time
at all.
nonsense just around the corner.
there's a campaign every
Agreed.
year. This is
This train's temporal
from
presence is concerning.
3 months ago.
That's the least of our worries. The real head scratcher is our new
But there's
friend
like
seeing the people
5 or 6
here.
campaigns in the game.
Ikora did say
don't
she
remember.
suspected sentient life.
There's about 5 or 6 campaigns around there. I think you can play like 3 of them for free. I forget, something like that.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
This is the brand new
Your
campaign.
companion gave me a
technically.
debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists.
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exile, as they didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Well, the Ash and Iron event is for 1 week, but it'll be around. The event is just like, hey, look, go play this activity or whatever. I don't know. Go track this. Oh, you mean like the crossbow event at the very end, the last week of Ash and Iron? There's a higher chance for it to drop. Yeah, a kind of interesting idea, I guess. I don't know. I'm actually kind of curious because I'm curious about the power reset. I don't know if they're going to do it still. I'm assuming they are, obviously. I mean, here's the thing. The one thing to understand is like there's no difference between power resetting and difference between increasing the power thresholds, the cap. It's the same thing, basically. You're climbing the climb will be the same. You know what I mean? There's no difference at all. There's absolutely no difference. Just different. It just looks different. You know what I mean? So, but here's the thing, though. Here's the one thing that they said that maybe people caught. I don't know. But during the live stream, they said,
These
"Oh,
Ionians
of course I walk
were
forward."
able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, By the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
So they said that there's a voucher to help you progress in Renegades. So I'm guessing there's something you can get before the season or the expansion ends on before Renegades. Like there's something that can like boost your power when Renegades starts. And they said vouchers. It's a brand new term. So I'm kind of curious to see what that really means. It says that vouchers that help your journey during Renegades or something, or your grind or something. I don't know what they said. I already forgot, but I'm pretty sure it's something to probably make the grind faster or something. I'm gonna pull levers. Why is the things not popping up?
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Yeah,
Sputnik.
I mean,
Is there something I should call you?
what's the point of getting power? What's the point of getting power 500 to 550? And I was like, oh, there's like 2 weeks left. Like, what's the actual point? You know, like it feels good to do it early on because it's worth the time. So you have more time being at that power, but then once you're like 2 weeks or a week even before the expansion comes up, what's the point? It's just gonna reset. You have people. The whole point of power grinding is just to do it at the beginning, so you get the most benefit. Most benefit from it. Benefit the most from it, I guess. The better way to say it.
The 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid. Unless the 9 plan to interfere, they're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. It seems to be somewhere around 2 liters.
I forget how long this campaign is.
Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured
On
into
the
the
map.
mechanism, and
On
all
the
you
map.
need to do is drop it in.
I mean, I already have it bought, so I don't really know. See it.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca.
Dean
I've
Rebecca.
never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use this sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before? Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first
Tier
new
5.
humans in centuries.
Yeah.
She says the Ionian's deity, the thing they call
Tier 5 armor.
the
Alright, it's
anomaly,
nice, I
is
guess.
on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity.
I forgot. I have
The
to
capsule we
kill.
put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the
I mean,
singularity
yeah, tier
contained.
5s are, they're
It's a
nice,
collection of
I
dark
guess,
matter she
but
called
you can
a
get them,
spring.
you can get tier 5s, by being like 400. 400 you can get tier 5s. Not consistently though. 500 is guaranteed. 500 power is guaranteed tier 5s, but you can get them, you can get tier 5s during 400 power though. It's not that bad. But if you want to get them as often as possible, then yeah, you would want to do it. Doing that. Power gap takes a long time. Can't one-shot it. Actually, I would use this build if with in like harder activities, but I can't use it because I can't use like conquests. I can't. It's avant-garde, so I can't.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more
Dragon's
we know,
Breath isn't
the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I
Isn't
woke up here 4 weeks ago
new
in a
gear.
singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do.
Yes.
But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any
Oh,
truth
what
to
is
that?
this? What is this?
Drifter? You brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am not...
Oh, that voice line did not play. Uh-oh. Unfortunate. I can't really compare Orin's voice with what they used at the beginning. I don't remember. I don't even know.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
I don't actually know what she sounds like on the stream. No plans for that yet. Most likely, it could be later. Depends on all
She
stuff.
only just
Cause
found
like,
shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is.
depends. I don't know.
I know the Nine will need a
No plans
replacement
for it yet.
emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Because, like I say many times, for these events, it's better to make videos on them. Well, it's better to make. It's in value. The videos are worth more than a stream. And the way the event is set up at the moment, there's 4 difficulties of the same quest. It is possible that like I'll make videos, obviously, for each quest, but for each game, but it's possible that
I'm Orin.
if it gets
Once
way too hard, then I'll
like
stream
you.
it. But
When I last reached out to the Vanguard,
the main
I
option
warned
is
you
to
of
make
the Nine's
videos
fallibility.
first.
The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory.
The reason the
when I
hatch was
touched my
streamed is
hands
because the
to
hatch doesn't make it didn't make any sense.
Overcome with dissonance and a
Because most of the
nightshade
eggs were
buried in
just
noise as
stand, you just go walk to that one spot, and it wasn't really worth spamming a bunch of videos. Streaming it made more sense. This one seems like videos would make more sense because there's probably like 40 games around there, 30-ish, 35 games.
Now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you.
The only issue is it's only 10 days only, so it's a bit annoying.
Someone else's shoes.
So
How have you been?
it's mostly picking how much time to spend.
Feet planted on the ground more often than not.
Videos.
Seeing someone new these days.
Oh. Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
Ho-ho! You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both.
But also, like,
really.
remember, like, the issue with the hatch was, like, you could make those videos, right? Of, like, you know, you can make those videos, and like on the first day, and I was like, that's fine, right? And then the next day they made it where it egg rained, you know, and you didn't need to really play any of the games to get all the prizes. So you could have spent all that time making videos on day one and it's being useless. So that's why, luckily, I didn't make a video on that. So, because it was not worth that for sure. Didn't gain anything from the hatch other than playing a bunch of crap games, but hey. This one is obviously a bit better. We'll be streaming tomorrow though. We'll have more discussions about it tomorrow. We'll be playing. We're doing our prep stream as always for the event, so we'll have more discussions. Talk about it tomorrow. Everything should be uploaded, like as in prizes should be public. The badges should be updated. The game should be open tomorrow. So, you know, there's always a chance we will stream it, but a little bit later. Maybe. I just need to see what the event is. It really depends. Like, there's a lot of things that depends about it. I just don't really know the format of the event. So it just needs a little bit more information. You know, they've started to like really hide information for no reason. Still, like, there's no like frequently asked questions. They don't post it until like the day before. It's like, or not even then sometimes. Went the wrong way. So, you know, it's just unfortunately there isn't much to really it's too still for me it's too early to decide what the gimmick is, so I have to wait for it to kind of get more information on it. I don't know if they're even gonna release it tomorrow, to be honest with you. We'll see. It took like the final day. The game should open tomorrow though, as like the 24-hour countdown. I might be streaming that. I'm not sure. I might be streaming before it starts, possibly. I don't know, but I'll be around for that. That's for sure. Yeah, this event ends on Tuesday for Destiny 2. It's nothing crazy though. You have to play the portal activity over and over again until you finish it. Pretty much. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow for sure. Yeah. Our Adventures campaign, which takes like 5 hours to finish. It's so long. chests.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades, if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely. And defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system.
God, there's a call
How
system.
many others are out there?
Who's calling me? Ikora, she's just talking to me, bro.
We've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned our language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Okay. What the hell? Sorry. Detasking. Okay. I want to change my outfit, man. Wearing this. Solstice gear. I don't know what I changed it to though. Also, why am I floating? I guess it's bugged. It's like warlock animations or whatever.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion.
Vex gotta wear clothing, that's for sure.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Missed. Where is he? I hate this part. Wait, now, oh god, and then when I go in this hole, I'm just like half-baked maze, because you get confused, like you gotta jump the hole here. Oh.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Oops. Temporal blast, broken ass modifier. Or mod, I mean. They nerfed it too though, so there's that as well. Here comes a giant harpy. Where
There's
is
the
it?
Vex.
I think it's tanky actually. Actually, that super kind of just does some damage as well. I missed. That's whatever. That's the drop.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
I think I don't know where the thing is. Oh, it's in the middle here. Of course. I killed the Minotaur. Ah. Let's pull this crap. This makes sense. Make it make sense. I missed. Bro. So good at this game, bro. I'm so good. I'm so good. All these fire sprites respawning. It's crazy. A little bit too early, huh? Just a little bit.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
So there.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home.
Oh.
They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Okay. Map guide. Thanks, game. Track this. Oh. Why can't I just leave, bro?
Lodi, those Vex, you need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's your objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
It's crazy.
the ship the Elixni have taken over.
Oh.
You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway, what's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
Kill these, huh?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
That's not the kill. Use matter spark to kill. Fallen. My favorite.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
I know how to kill these fast. I have 5? Where'd the rest go? Ah. Oh my god. Well, they're not dropping. I killed them, but they're not dropping the motes. What the hell? Ain't no way. What? I killed them. What? So weird. Okay. Alright, do it again. Oh no, that's the bomb stuff. I forgot, yeah.
Guardian, the mines. If
The
even one of them
mines.
goes off, it threatens the entire material supply
Oh.
for the settlement.
Bruh. Which is pretty short, which is good.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Isn't.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were. And will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, I fixed my headset. Headset broke. So it's a bit awkward wearing it. It works, obviously.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes! Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead?
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Oh. I don't know how actually deadly those are, to be honest with you. Don't want to try though. I had the idea to try. Oh, they one shot.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Oh.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam.
Bam.
We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Vex Lord, Vex Gates, Lord.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is vetiver this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well. In the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Hydra fight. Annoying fight. where the Minotaur go? Ain't no way. Go for it.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school.
Forgot the water.
Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Oh. No. Messed up the drum. This Oracle's usually pretty tanky.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's
It's just
beyond
the slow walk
and
here.
are willing to speak to us about it.
And then boss
How
fight.
do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The Conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new Golden Age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Crazy, bro.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Gate lower incoming. I missed. Oh. Kill Minotaurs. Where they spawn, I don't know. Actually, no, it's not Minotaurs. That's second phase. Oracle. Shit. hell?
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine
There's a long
watching the world end
words.
from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
Stop.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell. And then, so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
But I have to go order a headset, so yeah, time's well spent, I guess.
identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city.
It's
To take them away from it would be the
three
same as if we left
missions
Soul and the Traveler behind.
per area.
Purpose becomes known.
I need a little air. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
What is going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
The phone. Here comes the cutscene soon. Here it comes. The good cutscene. Here we go.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death. Not of aliens. Not of whatever this was.
We gaming. Let's see. Long load, a long load.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol. I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Sure thing. We love Gambit. Anyways. Alright. Next storyline. More mission. This area is, it's something else, that's for sure. Oh no. Always forget. Who's that, man? I don't think I've ever changed that ghost projection since I've gotten that thing.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
Alright.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles' Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
For real.
It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Wait, Sakura? Not yet. One day it will happen. It's downloaded. I don't know why it's only 24 gigs though. But there's just been no time to play it, unfortunately. Anime? Yes, I've seen the trailer for it from the Gamescom. Unfortunately, the anime is based off the ending of the game, so hard choice. Trying to copy the success of Cyberpunk, thinking they need an anime to boost up their sales. For real. Totally not what they're doing. Old game anyways. Real. Ain't no way I miss one. Where am I going? No way. Good timing for me right there. Classic.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Good work out there. You got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that.
Where is this? Oh my god. for the animation. I think it looks good. I'm not that picky when it comes to animation. And art style. I think when it's like the more unique art styles and all that stuff makes it better than just being a generic looking one. And like people do weird comparisons for animes because like you know, what do you call it? You'll think like because it's like a different art style, like less detail, all the less detailed, all that means it's just better fluid animations and combat and stuff will look better. Action scenes will look better. I always get lost at this part. Oh, I have to deactivate this. That's right. That looks fine. I don't know. I don't see any problem with it. I'm not that picky anyways. Not everything could be Demon Slayer quality. Okay. Demon Slayer is movie quality every episode. Some people just gotta understand is that not every studio is the same, and not everybody can fulfill that same quality. It's not possible. If you want to watch good animation and good anime, there's tons out there that has that. I think when the main thing about that is just if the story is good enough, I mean, good enough, right? I forget where this is here. Story could beat animation, you know? That's for sure. But I think in this case, for this anime, it's probably going to be animation. That's what people are looking at.
Everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's a...
Looks good though. I think it looks good. It does interest me. I would watch it for sure, but also having zero context of anything is happening, not a good idea. So
All right,
we'll
Guardian,
see.
this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Keels
If it was an anime based in the world of Sekiro, it'd be a lot better. But since it's a canon event, it's a bit difficult to watch it, unfortunately.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer.
We'll see.
Whatever psychos believe in.
We'll see.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found sword, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
What was this boss fight? I don't remember. Where's the cat? Oh, it didn't work. It wasn't there last time. Okay. Oh, this one sucks.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Rat's nest. Bro, where am I going?
The deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Kiver sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero.
Oh,
They're
wow.
piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming.
We'll
All
see,
this
we'll
prophecy
see.
talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
I'm racing on Mario Kart. I played more Mario Kart, so I don't think it really choose Crash Team Racing, unfortunately. I think I'm just more used to that game than Crash Team Racing. The new one's alright. But I have just more experience with Mario Kart. They're both good games though, for sure. I have the PS1 version, Crash Team Racing.
We need to find a way to overload
Put
that
it in my
control
PS3
panel.
and play it if I want
Once we
to.
do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. Most devout Resilisk, the work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Oh, I died to my Dragon's Breath, which still kills pretty hard, it seems. Oh boy, how far back does this put you? Holy moly. I do this stupid thing again. Dialogue, don't
Okay,
play
Guardian,
again.
we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon,
Only blood.
we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. Most devout Resilisk, the work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Easy peasy. They don't just die the first time.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver.
So far
Sounds
away.
like, despite their push to the singularity, something's still cutting them off from it.
It's so far.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
Alright. Augur's battle.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home.
He sure does.
Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
I have a random button. Have fun. No, not to put on. I dress a hard time. Huh. Doesn't look good at all, man. Look at the outfit I put together. I don't know, I'll change it later. Bruh. Throw it at the door. What we got? No? I just gotta keep going, right? I don't remember. Oh, okay. I see it. Kill captains. Throw a bomb. It's gonna be the flying one, right? Flying boss. That guy. Oh, these guys are called already.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Yeah, man. 2 different factions.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery
Oh,
or some
what
kind
the?
of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations
Saturnism.
and a whole heck of a lot of...
Yes, this mission and then one more mission for this area. Then we're halfway done the campaign. Ugh. And then there's 3 more missions, and then the meltdown mission or whatever, nuclear meltdown, and then it's final mission. It's a lot, bruh. Some are quick, some are short. The ones in
Orin says these trains are like
actually,
quantum entangled
no,
objects
actually, we haven't done a
held
mission
in
yet. Actually,
superposition
we haven't
across
done.
the 4th dimension.
I think so.
Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
I'm going to here. Okay.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
I get some water
Now
soon.
to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Lixney accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
I went the right way, but this is like the wrong way. I mean, this is right, but also...
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Oh, I gotta do this upgraded first. Oh, I gotta bring it with me. I got my brain is schmelted.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Sure is. Okay, this room. Oh yes.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send
It's
the
below,
whole system
below,
over
below.
the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
I always kind of like remember, but also don't remember. Let me put it. Oh my god, it's gonna happen so many times. Dying to my own rockets. Oh, okay, let's know where to go.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
And this
Pressure's
one.
increasing, but the pipes are still holding.
Up.
We need more.
Okay.
Incoming exiles.
No.
Crack your knuckles
One
and rack
below.
your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Oh, I'm wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing, bro? I'm just not a hunter, man. I'm not a hunter that often. Oh, this again.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear.
Yeah,
This is
first
the
try.
house's central
Yeah,
refinery.
it's voice
My
lines.
scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was
But
hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem
it's
intent on
here.
a fight.
Remember, here, and then it goes here.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Oh my god.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well, now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomalies sight from Elixni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner, we suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
So many ads. I'm not skipping all the ads.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Levask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
This should
A
be.
gift from his giver.
I'll skip the core lines. That's whatever. My bad.
3 didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Beer.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
This mission is the Servitor boss, I think. It's not a. It's a pretty fast one, I think. On normal, at least. I don't know how the traversal is, though.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is
Yeah,
good,
Servitor.
the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
That'll break the things. Skip ads. Save time.
Our prime will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end. die, sooner to ascend and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
No way. Huh. Huh. Interesting. I think no. I like how them spawns, but if you heard of it, too. Should get as fast as possible to this boss fight.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
I grabbed the cannon. Skip all these ads. No. Yeah, it's right in front of me. Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in.
You feel it? Do you feel
if
it
the
now?
Deathless destroys your house's prime servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path.
I forgot. Oh,
I
no.
am a faithful.
Okay.
I will deliver your promised ascension.
Skip everything here, I think.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning.
Servitor fight.
In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
I don't remember what to do here. This is annoying. This never option. Oh. Alright, it splits. Alright. Almost there. Oh, yeah. Missing one, right? I forgot. Huh. Is it actually one down? Oops. Whoopsie. Alright, boss time. True, pretty quick.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know that Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the Deathless blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Alright, we're halfway down the story. It's about 2 hours. It feels a lot longer, to be honest with you. We gotta grab some food though. For like minutes maybe. But I think the cutscene's coming up anyway, so.
Not like this.
Over there.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
I have to listen to that. It's not like it's new voice lines in that sense. Oh. I keep saying new voice lines, not new voice lines. It's the same dialogue, but different voice actor.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. You have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, it's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Okay. I gotta go grab some food real quick. I don't know how long it'll take, like a minute or two. We'll see. But I'll be right back. And just halfway done the story, technically, a little bit, like maybe 45% done. What's the best way to level up power? Depending. Right now, it's pretty bad, sadly. In terms of like 450 and above, it's not looking too good because it's bugged or not intended. But the best way to level up power, honestly, I haven't done it recently. Because all I've done to increase power is from events for the most part. So like Solstice helped a lot, you know, and like all these other events here, you know, like all the other crap, like the portal, like these things help. Right. And Zavala helps, right? And I know that's the obvious answer, but the whole point of them is you're supposed to pick those up near, not the end of the week, when you, let's say, I don't know, like a gear is like negative like 2, right? You haven't got it in a long time. Like, if it's enough, to push you like +5 in terms of your power. Like, for example, like if it's like, because like grinding gear is annoying because of it's seven slots, right? But you need eight to increase your power. So like if you're evened out, it sucks. You can't really only get a power. Only way to increase your power is like a pinnacle drop, which sucks. It's like RNG. But these like things from Savala and these things from events, you want to redeem them when you're at 0-0, just at the very beginning of your grind. To have that can at least get you +1, +2. It's like once, as soon as you get like, let's say for example you're 452, right, and then you pick up the gear from Savala, that gear drops at 455 +3 from your overall power, and then if you just play portal activities, and you would even it out, that should put you at least 456, 457 from just that one piece of armor or whatever drop that you decided to get. It's just playing around that, it's kind of tedious, and it's an RNG with that as well. And it's also like you're tempted, you're tempted to like, pull it out whenever you want, but you have to save them, until for the weekends. Weekly reset. 130. At that point, 130 usually becomes just playing anything until 300, I think, or is it 200? I think 200 is the normal cap. If you just do whatever, you'll just get whatever, eventually. And then grinding from like 200 to 400 is just like whatever gives you the most drops. So like everybody would recommend, like solo ops, but not really, because solo ops, they're fast, but they only drop one item, as you see, one completion reward, which is very slow in terms of getting that kind of thing up. While like the newest activity, this one here, the reclaim, I mean, it could be pretty boring to do sometimes, but it does give you at least 2 or 3 drops on completion, which if you're under, if you're under 200 or you're under 300, this should speed you up. Getting three drops per run, that's a lot every single time, you know what I mean? But then you said like what, the encore gives you 3 drops as well, which is very good, but it depends on how fast you can farm it, because encore, I mean, it's all cheeses, I guess, but encore is 25 to 30 minutes, right, to do, and it's 3 drops is a lot, which is very good for that kind of power grind. But the new activity, also 3 drops as well, so it says 2 there, but the bonus reward is for this week, the bonus reward for this week. But I think that drops at tier 1, which is maybe just 200 power. I could be wrong though. I know it might be not a good idea. I mean, it's shorter than encore, but don't know. But honestly, catching up, it's gonna feel like a slog. Like you're trying to catch up, and it's gonna feel like easy to burn out. Like we've gained our power, slowly, right? By playing every week and just doing whatever I want. To be honest with you, whatever feels like what I want to do. I didn't really grind that much solo ops. I did, but not constantly. A lot of it was like PvP and like event stuff. So it's just like, but if you're trying to catch up, it's gonna feel, you're gonna feel the pain for sure. That's for sure. But having many weeks available to yourself, it does feel like you can take your time and It's gonna feel rough though, that's for sure. But at that power level, we just play whatever. That's what whatever feels good. Just Encore is a bit difficult to grind. In my opinion, it's not. You need like a specific loadout, to farm Encore. In my opinion, to go fast. I think people recommend it, but they have like strats, like very. It's a long map. It gives the most rewards, but you gotta grapple and like eager edge. Like I'm pretty sure that's what everybody's doing with that at that point. But it's a long map, long mission. But I'm assuming there's a cheese for it that you can skip half of it. I would assume you could skip stuff, because like the puzzle stuff is annoying. I'm pretty sure it's probably things are being skipped that I'm not aware of, so I can't really say much about it. But I've just been playing the game. Events help a lot, so there'll be an event next week. There's an event going on right now, so I don't know. I'm not huge efficiency right now in power grinding, but I will power grind eventually. Anyways, let me go grab some food, and I'll be back. I think I would stand here, but they're just yapping, so I'm gonna stand over here. All right, I'll be back. My food. I don't know what this mission is, but intro mission for the area. This area, I think it's pretty fast. On the beginning is a bit slow. Missions. This area is pretty small-ish, smaller than other areas. I think. Well, I mean, this is a bit big, but in the backside, but this front area is pretty small. Look at that.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi.
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
About this part. Oh yeah, this part. There's a little pit there. I went the wrong way. Not gonna lie. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't track it, that's fine. Oops. I think this is correct though. Oh, I killed the captains, that's right. They're in a similar area. Let's track this. The captain was on. No, it wasn't. So, yes. Oh, well, yeah, that's fine.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
This one. Actually, no, it's fine. Get the matter sport, right? Maybe not. After. Am I killing? Right. It's this, right? No? Needs to charge this up. That's right. Okay. What's mechanics? And I break the thing. And then over here. Breaks the shield. Overkill.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exile stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left. Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says on the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo.
Okay.
I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray rope dart.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
Archon Lavask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated, Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Oh my god. Away. She ran away. What's shooting me? No, I think I have to hit it. I think.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Okay.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The giver's feast, the rim of soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory.
The thing.
The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Gonna run away? Almost. And Bob just fall from up on accident.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest
You
order.
get that Mattermorph
They have no
here.
place in the grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermorph. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsix was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
That's right, Lodi. What's next? Right over here. Talk to the scientists. Charge.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the Exile threat and get it up and running again.
A strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine.
Oh, God.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is a limbo.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, are you alright? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way. Liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosuns. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try!
time for this. I think so. Nope. Oh, that didn't kill me though. Interesting. Because I wasn't fully inside, I guess. I don't know why I tried though. Interesting.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness, none of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship? The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler.
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the Exiles cause more trouble.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
I'm dead. That looks about right.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist. Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static, the final power source.
Oh, yeah. No.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity, the brush of spiderweb against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Real. Okay. This boss fight, it's bad on Mythic, but not that bad on normal.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that. Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember. But not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Yes, ma'am. They are. Minutes ago. Okay. Is this the cutscene? I think it is. Message.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward it. Almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Here's this cutscene. Look at that crazy cutscene.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of 3, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Oh, here's a big cutscene.
I'm stuck right here today, dreaming of the past. Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around, dreaming of the past. But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope and I pray that soon there'll come as I hang my head in shame, dreaming of the past.
These goddamn magical trains come out of nowhere. What the hell? How could this happen? God damn.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis. How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I'd recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me. Lodi, did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert, with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian, and every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Who's there?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
That's right. Okay. Not the final quest, but it's the final
Orin,
area.
That you?
Yes. There and here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
We need it. There's like 5 more quests. But the last one's long. And then the Meltdown one, it's not that long. I don't consider it really a quest though, but it's okay. There might be things before doing like this. Whenever you unlock a new area, they always do like a little intro to it. As in like unlock something, but I don't know about this one.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Yeah, there's an upgrade. There's that thing we blow up. We blow up the thing. Oh, Spark blows up. Oh, that's the thing. But I think we just do the quests. Sure. Should unlock it there, maybe. There's quite a lot in this area. I remember quests. But I think here.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Oh, this, yeah. This thing. I missed. This is two-phase, right? Yeah. I don't know why though. It just is. So I saw it coming real bad. It was gonna happen. Kill myself.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too, but we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. It feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think. I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Yeah. They're just like, how do I get back here? Just run back? Is that what it was? Is that how it was?
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast.
I got so lost last time. It was so not obvious this was a tunnel here
I like it.
when it first came out.
My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Okay.
Stay low, Guardian.
Oh man.
Look,
Yeah.
another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
This mission's pretty fast. I think we're almost done the mission, I think. Kill these 3 guys.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens.
Yeah.
One step at a time, Guardian.
This should be and Anamorph is over here, yeah.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Then
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
this one's a bit awkward to shoot.
Splinter Guardian. Charge!
No, this one should be easy to shoot. Is it though? I saw that coming a mile away. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get crushed by this. Sounds about right. It's gonna go a little bit faster.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance Splinter Guardian. Charge!
What the hell? so hard to hit this with this goddamn gun. Alright, reset it.
The Vex mind curdles and the dampening field weakens. I see
Add some density in
flat
this.
vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you, planets above. An event into the encoded horizon. I see it. You. The message is a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks, cupped in hands. A weapon, quenched in slick oil. I see the outline of sharp Leidenfrost. All that surrounds it is fluid and easily cut away.
There we need to go. Not too many bugged out. There it is. Okay, I don't know. It's weird sometimes.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
They know the Nine can manipulate us, and are learning how to work the same way. This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Ghost, download everything, then purge the console. Orin, did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know to meet every triumph with gunpowder thank you cards, and that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. Quantum indeterminate. But soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
What's next? Something. I think it's the
Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything. And
it's the mission where we learn
between then and now
to blow up
mighty appreciated.
the Minotaur fight.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and soul celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed with intention. I to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation
So
aside,
we
the
learn how to
Ionians call this
explode.
place home. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation. Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies,
I
use
missed
it to pull them
one.
apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
No way. Oh! Right into the lasers. Oh, what are the odds? What are the odds, bruh? Turn radius on that thing is crazy. Turn radius, just rotation speed, I guess, is a better way to say it. It does not rotate. This is the Minotaur boss. It's not actually a mission. It's just where we get the upgrade. And learn how to use it. Is that a Minotaur? Oh, yeah, it is. So we gotta do, go up the wall here. Ow. I didn't make it up. We need to be though. Halfway. Bruh, I went too fast. Okay, now we have 2 more missions. Still 2 more missions, literally. I was not on a mission, technically.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea. Sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You weren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Okay. Calculus, which is halfway through the map. I think there's a teleporter here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Should skip most of the way there. This one should be the what fight? The one with the these spinny lasers in the big room. There's no boss fight. It's just clear the room. Mostly. This is what the goal is. It's not that hard. You skip like most of it. I don't think there's a boss. Is there? I don't think so. This is a different one. I know the last mission is the
I thought most Vex malfunctioned
Cyclops
when they were exposed
battle.
to dark matter, but that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonating guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
This one says strange that is the reward. Is this the one? Did I miscalculate how much missions I have left? I mean, journey? Calculus, quarantine. Quarantine critically is the meltdown one. Message is the last one. Quarantine. What's quarantine?
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus ray. Here and now.
Oh.
You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Huh. Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomalies' power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
You're carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon.
It's this room, the bigger room,
That
right?
should lower the barrier and let us out.
Yeah, this room. Oh, this is the mission before that. Ouch.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixni signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power.
Same mission, no.
Shut down their operation.
This one's with the
Then
cannon,
we deal
right?
with the Vex.
Relocator? No. Missing something. It's hiding. I'm missing something there. These guys are just hiding, bro. Oh.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian, leave it in flames.
Oh. Insane. Why die? Oh my god, why is that up there? Keep doing that, Roxanne. Oh, it's dark matter. I don't know. I'll just grab this one. What do I know? I got lost. Oh, there's a hole, bro. Up. There.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming.
This is the fight
The
where
overseer who holds hourglass sands.
swap.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
It's shielded. Our weapons won't work.
Alright, let's
You'll
charge.
need the Nine's power to punch through.
I forgot about this mission, to be honest with you. Oh, now he's... thought he was already immune already. Probably this mission. There's another mission
Why
after
would the
this.
Vex need the 9 for
Quarantine,
shielding?
yeah.
I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The 9 engineer one through intermediaries and pressure.
That's a subtle, insidious difference. What entitles them to bend our reality to their whims? Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead. And Lodi worked hard to protect her memory, but in the eyes of the 9, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am. Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign, even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the Conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Did they change, or they got Chioma's voice actor? Did Chioma even speak in this campaign? Maybe one time. Or some other missions, I don't know. She speaks in the Encore mission, but I don't know. Those voice lines should be fine though. Alright, final mission
That's strange.
of this area.
Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our
This boss fight's pretty fast, but only when we have the we spawn Metaspork whenever we want, but you have to pick it up, so it's a bit more annoying.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer.
There's a boss fight though. The mission isn't. I think it's.
If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance? You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will wear yourself down from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover.
No,
They're
no,
trying to
no,
lock
no,
us in.
no.
Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Done. Next.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along.
Oh my god.
Do they always get the future
Slippery.
they determine?
Time is court notation.
It's gonna spawn me
The
so far
known
back.
possible scale of everything, but if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago?
Chicago.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an Exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
Giant brig though.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby Exile signal. I think they have sealed off one of these buildings.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but... right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
The parkour section. Probably parkour, but something like that.
The static. A hook. I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the Nine want to speak.
Wait a minute. Ah, is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No! My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint eversion.
No. Too cryptic, quitter. You want to know how we saved you. Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll make the one with the fetching fermions.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Push it on Ikora. Part. Yeah, there we go. This is fast. This is pretty fast part. Walk here, shoot that. Oh.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
People that do this mission don't do that. They kill ads. You can just skip everything in this goddamn room. Saves you so much time. You don't kill everything in this mission. You just gotta finish it. And that mythic playlist or whatever, a mythic mission. Here comes her monologue, man.
This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
What's her name? Oh, well, that was quick.
I feel Nine crowding the
Look at that.
corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn
Ah.
through any non-emissary.
There it is,
Yeah.
Guardian. That Vex mind has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
The party over here. Oh, way.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Alright, almost done.
That
More
should be the
missions.
final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting Nine in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Fast. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew saltwater would evaporate. Missiles aping its solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I. Well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your action will end the looming horizon. For this, you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the Nine are saying they plan for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the altar of relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
What is the meltdown one? You just gotta like go to generators. It just stopped though. I don't remember. It's not considerably. It has a speed run. Triumph, which I've done already. I don't think it's that hard.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gol. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the altar of relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less than. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't halt Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Mission starts in the middle where the brig is sometimes, or over there. Let's see what's over there. It is a servitor. Maybe it's by difficulty, I'm not sure. Brig is over there, mythic. Most of the time.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it! The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora.
Don't worry about me.
I always forget where this one is. Middle. Is it in there? Here's the thing, right?
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian, 5 Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Keep going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. I just see flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi, we're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help.
Oh my god.
It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat. That's it. 1 node left, hero.
Where? Oh man, go there. Or
Lodi, are you all right? Lewis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister! Now you get it!
Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life. And abducted her friend to use him as a puppet.
Bro.
They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help?
Bro, I
My
broke it.
role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold the reactor together
No
with
way.
my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable.
Bruh.
I will enact my future on my own terms.
No
if
way.
the 9 want Ikora Ray so badly, then here I am.
Bro. I can't
They are.
get out.
Your will is your own!
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
Bro. How'd I break it like that? There's no way. How? How did it break? Bro, there's no checkpoints. Oh my god. Ah? There's no way it broke like that. Ah, it was over again. No way. How did this break? My fault for shooting it too much, I guess. It has to be on the way around. There's no way. Row beats? No, I don't. Wow. Man, why does break, man? We're really the mission. I'm gonna fix it. There's no way to fix it. I don't know, bro. It's stuck. There's no way to... Bro, I don't know what this is my first time saying this. There's no way, there's no angle to see the teleporter. I don't know where the teleporter is. It shoots into that room over there. It's like, and then that shoots it down. Ah, oh yeah, that's not possible, is it? Shoot through this anyways. I can, but it doesn't go through that gate, does it? It's not close enough. Yeesh, man, what is that? I'll have to redo all of that. There's no checkpoints on that one. I don't think there is. There shouldn't be. It's a countdown. Doesn't make any sense. I'd be surprised, but there isn't though. Oh my god, that mission takes... It's not that long, but like, just redoing it all again. It's just like... I don't really want to. Oh.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me. Ikora, don't worry about me.
Where's this thing? Oh, bro, dying.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call!
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Keep going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. I just see flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time!
Talk to me, please! 3, we need help! It's just showing me things. An eruption? In a tundra? A bear boiling in mud? In a forest of ash? 3! The reactor is melting down! We need you to help us! Stop showing me a meteor? Talk to me! Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection! Lodi, Orin,
Find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat. That's it. One node left, hero.
Are you all right? Lewis!
It's the next area.
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier.
Testing 2.
3 won't talk. Won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you.
Let's see here.
If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save
So moving up.
ourselves.
Nah, it's night. It's 12 a.m. It's noon, midnight. I'm just so tired. On the brink of sleep. Let's see here. Do that, do that. Then do that. Pick this up here. Pick this up. And school. Oh. Not much is happening, to be honest, here. So. What's that? I'm stuck. No problem. Well, the events, I don't know, we'll see on Friday. I don't really have much of an opinion on it. We're gonna do a prep stream tomorrow, so we'll probably talk about it more tomorrow.
The 9 murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help.
We'll talk about tomorrow.
My role
Get
may
more
be
information
set,
tomorrow.
but I will not
The day
play
before.
it passively. I will hold the reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the 9 want Ikora raised so badly, then here I am.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm missing here. I have to kill the... Bats. I'm missing the... goblins. Oh, there's one over here too. Oh, yeah, that too. Right. Alright. One more mission.
How stable are the Ionian's power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent
Almost done,
solution,
almost
but
done.
our efforts should have given the Ionian's generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far not to know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
We'll be going back here. And then...
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L-Train during rush hour. Oh, we're queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Zer was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Listen to this dial language.
Guardian,
oh,
hurry.
so loud.
The 9 want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yeah.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining.
Just takes a long time.
Standard procedure. Let them in.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles. Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what 8 have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have Elston's to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment declination.
Weaponized flesh tool? Affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. 4 accepts.
Yay. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. MT seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat. Arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal. Ridiculous. 6. We are at war. 1 casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
The final mission, which takes a little bit of
All the
time.
9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
3 bosses to fight. All mechanics. Oh, wait, who's gonna call me?
Guardian, you have 1
The
new
Drifter.
call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Honor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Alright. Final mission. Takes like 10, 15 minutes to do. I actually don't know. It's a while. Maybe like 15. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, campaign is about 5 hours on normal difficulty. We're about to reach
Before we get
5
further,
hours.
the woman you knew. What was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
I asked a question to him. Okay, so this part is the Vex boss battle.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And
So, puzzle room.
why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
3
You have your
is
chisel,
dead.
Orin. Use it. and find us clarity.
Goes in here.
The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age, but a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the Nine could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The Nine can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Oh my god, there's no jump. What am I doing? Close enough, like, bro. And this puzzle room here. I need Mattermorph for this. I'm gonna die, bro. This hunter jumps, bro. So bad. So bad this game. First boss room should be pretty fast. I should like one shot the boss. First thing here. Oh, actually, it's Hydra's first. Alright. Bosses immune. Hydra. Is it mechanics first? Oh. I thought it was DPS first, but I guess it's 2, yeah. Whoops, wrong button. That'll work. Alright. Oh, I'm not supposed to be in here. What? I did not know I could do that. That's new to me. Okay. Didn't really think that was a thing I could do by accident. I'd be in there, obviously. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Very good to know. What's annoying is both of these, like, it's on purpose, but like the first two places to shoot these cubes, they're in like the most annoying spots, and then the next second phase are an easier spots to shoot because it's like, yeah, just get it done, man. Where is it? I get up, man. Short range weapons, man. It's not great. I die here. It's great.
The giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance.
Is anyone else freezing?
Oh, now it's
Muscles
the
are locked.
shank
I
fight.
feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too, the day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict. Bring the wall.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
This part, I grab this, and then I go in the hole, break this, head back out, and then it'd be something here. Yes, this terminal here, and then things will spawn over here, which is no more annoying in Mythic, obviously, but let me grab this, and then that, this, so here, okay. There's a way to get past that without doing that. I just don't know. There's a way to cheese it though. There's a break here, right? Hello. Yes. Where are we going? Go here, go through here.
I'm nearly an eyesight.
Is this the puzzle? Is this the puzzle room?
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh no, where the spawn thing was. This room is not fun per se. When you have to do the campaign version of it, it's much faster when it's anytime else. But this version, I actually have to wait for it. Oh my god, guy. Then shoot that, do that, do that, and then I don't know why I jumped there. I'm dumb. What's that here? Disable this, or activate whatever. Then pick up this, stand on this, and then shoot that. Is it why is my timing so bad? Should have done it a little sooner. Oops. I have to wait for it to come back. Or do I have to though? I think so. Yeah. Oh Jesus! I don't go through there, and you have to activate something here to unlock that. Yeah, I don't think. There's much you could do there. Grab that. I'm so blind sometimes. Now, second boss fight of this mission. It's not that bad, to be honest with you. It's pretty quick, I think. On this difficulty. Sure, very fast on difficulty. I missed. Okay. Might die here. Dum ba dum dum dum. Oh, great! Didn't do anything. Very fast boss fight. For this one at least. And then now we have a bit of traversal here.
Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Oh.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
Lots of jumping
They're using
now.
3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Oh, yeah.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Yeah.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Oh my god. I never died here before. Like, I hope actually, maybe I have, actually. It's rare though. I feel like it's easy to mess up, but somehow I get through it sometimes. Like this part over here is like it's so easy to mess this part up, but somehow you just don't. This room is sometimes hellish. Got popular because of the Hood of Heroes. I don't think a Hood of Heroes made me popular. I just make videos. I don't know. Or just do events. Roblox events. I don't think it's just in general. Consistency, I guess. I don't know.
powers draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
So tired.
Deathless. I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. More, my exiles. We need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Yes, yes, I am wounded, just as I foretold.
Base downloads got messed up. Also first. I missed everything, huh?
Deathless fiend, ruiner, cheat. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house.
The one,
You made me a ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. The agony proves my worth. How could you take this from me? May you rend and burn for an eternity in the singularity's embrace.
really finish this campaign on this character.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life.
Oh, this cutscene's
What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spend years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon in myself so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead, bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them and listen.
Orin, wait, this call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Uh-huh. It's the meatball cutscene.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bind the 9. A dying wish to save... us.
The neat trick is going from CGI to in-game cutscene. Good. I think that's the end. I mean, it's probably more dialogue. I feel like the Sabathun voice. I don't know the names of the voice actors. Sadly, I'm not that in that deep of voice actor names for this game, but. The Sabathun one, some parts, honestly, I have to like re-listen to it from my playthrough, but like, some parts she did really well. Like during the reactor part is when they scream a lot, emotion, and I think the Sabathun one did a lot. I don't remember, but I remember a lot more from that. This one was a bit more tame, but. Not sure, but you can hear a difference though in the tone and obviously the voice of how she sounds, but for both voice actors, I think. Unless I'm crazy, I'm pretty sure. Placebo.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible. on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the Nine to bring us here. To receive the message. Guardian, weapon. Ambassador Lodi. And me. Vanguard commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back.
Old man.
Hauled us back like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
Excuse me.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Okay. Meet of Lodi, Lodi. This is final part usually. This new fits.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
Sounds fun.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
October. That's it. That's the end. We're now caught up. My hunter, at least. Well, all my characters are caught up on the story now, so now I have everything unlocked on my hunter. Ulterior. Oh, the sieve is going on. Which is great timing, because now I can go and get the exotic. I don't know how much time there's left on it, to be honest with you. 11 minutes is enough time for sure. For boss and thing. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to upgrade the upgrade for getting a tier 4, but it doesn't matter, does it? I'll get tier 5s now, 450. Oh, yeah. Actually, before I go, it's 450, right? Get the upgrade. Do I have to be? Is it account power or is it? It's per account though, so per character. I mean. It just means I could just do fabled missions. And get tier 5s from it, I think. Let me see. Let's see how this works. This. I think I have to be 450 on this character. Oh no. No, yeah, I have to be. This character is before 50. Okay. Oh, whatever. Not yet. I have it. I can, but I just don't have it done on this character. That's it, really.
Drifter's busy eating something that smells like cat food, but he says that the next drill is on its way.
There's one already. I miss everything.
That dark matter was just what we needed. The hull's all charged up and ready to go. It's starting to drift toward the horizon, almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram. I don't know how long I can hold it, so you better get there double time, hero.
It's campaign dollars.
Oh, I didn't know they came that large.
It's a breaker. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd he go? Not the real one. Oh, oopsie. Oh, that's the real one. You know? This one's right now is the one that's burning. And what though? I don't really know. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, no way. Go. Missed. There we go. There we go. Damn, no exotic drop is not fast enough.
Good work, Guardian. We're one step closer to discovering the Hall's true purpose.
Nah. Just nobody was attacking the boss but me, so just didn't get this round. I'll do it another time. I guess want the exotic, but I guess not. Try my best for that. Anyways, it's getting late. I should probably do some of these though. I was like, oh, I should do this. I was like, wait. Oh, this character. I don't think I can. I don't know if this works or not. Because I'm below 450. I don't think it works, does it? I can test it out here. I'll just test it out here and see what happens. I do want a drang though. I need to do that later. Let's do that. As well. I don't know. This it puts me negative 40, but I might. It should be fine because it's Grandmaster's Grandmaster. Grandmaster is 400, right?
There's an awful lot of hardware out there, both tech and vehicles.
I do love rolling in a tank. Nearest thing a mortal can do to experiencing the power of a light bearer.
Just daggers. But scary daggers, though, I think. These modifiers that we got off the home.
Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
Oh my god. Is her airborne? I instantly got died. How to get in the thing?
Done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
I'll change the space bar to this. Get off. E. Wow, that's weird. Oh, that's better or worse, to be honest with that. I might be airborne or something. I don't know. I just instantly die when I jump. Threshers. Okay. Scary. Everything to kill this one, right? Oh my god. Tips. I don't know weapons to kill these threshers. I forgot for which choice.
Cache secured. Good work.
What's up there? Why do they beat the raid? Look at that. Oops. Defeat of a vehicle. Oh my, really? Bro, my orbs just appeared in front of me. What the hell? That's some BS. I've seen so much BS in my entire life. How I could defeat enemies with a goddamn vehicle. It's a break. Like, how hard is it if I just use this? Here? Ow, what the? Whoa. Not possible. I don't know what to break. Over here.
Have other sectors to clear. Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
So what happens if I Burn buffs. If I do this, swap buff. Not this now. Oh, it does work like that. Oh, but they disappear. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. So swapping doesn't let you swap infinitely. It just lets you swap one time. Oh, I don't know where I go. Just a boss already? No. Waiting for me. What's going on? This one sucks. Oh yeah. I'm dead. Never mind.
Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
Oh, 40. Drop is Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this sweet tone?
Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya. Better in your hands than the Conductor's.
Enemy Gaffer spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
Gaffer. Oh my god. Damage released. Damage rotations or something else.
The Conductor is worming her way into every crack and crevice of the system. She's like that parasitic fungus that takes over ants and spiders, forcing them into danger against their will. And now she's infested the Cabal. Who knows how many more legions she'll control by year's end?
Not enough to replace the Vex she's losing to independent thought. I know it seems grim, but this is actually a sign that her control over the Echo is waning. Stay in the fight. We're almost home.
Gear 450. How much? was a tier 5 helmet. Was it 52? I don't even like the set that much, do I? When I pick up an orb, I get damage reduction. Being part of my finisher grants you special armor powers. I don't really care about this at all. I'm just gonna sink into this one, to be honest with you. I think the 2 set bonus is okay. The 4 set don't care that much. 2 set could work with this build because I just farm orbs, but I do like the healing though from rapid solo final blows, but sure though. Also, like we didn't get, I'm sure we leveled up a little bit here, but also like this, the vehicle thing is a bit of a vehicle in as a fire team. Okay. That's gonna work. Yeah, I'll be right back real quick. So, how do I How do I make it where I can make it expert? Oh, I make it normal. Right. And then I get the vehicle, and then I just kill 25.
Comms channels are 5 by 5.
I think
you are cleared to deploy.
Turn down the volume.
Maya's Vex control most of this sector by now.
I think
Do not stay too long in one place.
vehicle spawns only the second one, I think. It's also these are the falling cache, or is it other stuff? I don't think it is, right? So this is 3 out of no. 5 out of 6. I think it's the actual fallen chests. Yeah, not this. I am ammo though, so. The orb then. I missed. Torture. Immune to what, bro?
That's pure Golden Age vintage. We don't make them like that anymore.
Okay, now I get chests. Middle of nowhere. Where we go? Huh? Oh, so tanky. Hot. Come on. Only initial impact damage. What? The next area should have vehicles, right? Huh? Is this not done? Oh. Fill the ends.
Collect what you can before leaving. Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
So next one should have the fallen pikes. I think it's not random. The only thing that's random is the enemy, the things you need to do within it, but the things should be there. Are they not there? Ah, there's no pikes here. What? What? It is random. It's going to burn. Oh no, there they are. There's the pikes over there. Right? Yeah. I need these. What do I do? I think I need to kill things. Probably. Flip pike from over here. Complex weapon seems like it's the correct one. Oh, there. Hack. Okay, and one at a time. Let me grab this one. Just do things. Get my dailies done. That's all I want to do. That's all I want, man. That's all I want. Shoot, man. Where are the enemies at? They all just disappeared. Wait, that's a thing?
That's pure Golden Age vintage. We don't make them like that anymore.
Does the fire thing. Oh my god, this does no damage still, even then. Not really a thing I could do for this thing. I'll just say no. I think the vehicle thing is more for the brakes, but the brake one is in the spawn one sometimes. What? I forgot. More for red bars. We're not here like orange bars though, obviously. Who are you? Ouch. This has to be working, right? Where are we at? Don't kill me. Okay, it is working. We have 2 pikes still. Stop shooting me. Okay, should have everything done now. So this, that's at least 2 more levels. I'll take that as progress. What else want to do before I go to bed? I want to do. I know this is an actual gun. This focus force memorizer. What is that? Scout rifle. Look at it. Maybe I want the Drang, so I might do that real quick. Why is it scout rifle? This thing. What is this? Precision. Plain old scout rifle. Is it good? I have no idea. Anyways, I want to get this just a tier 4 of that. So I feel like I want to make a build that go with the Drang or something. I don't know if I will, but not sure. But I want to try something out. It's been a while. I mean, this strike wasn't in rotation since, well, they added it. I don't know what to really expect on it on Grandmaster though. I'm not a big fan of this strike that much.
Received limited intel regarding effects information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Piccolo.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Inside Terminus.
Hello, Failsafe. You're familiar with this place.
Oh yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the Exodus Black first arrived on Nessus.
The Vex that murdered my crew came from there.
I'm sorry that you have to relive those memories.
It's alright. It's only taken me a few centuries to suppress them.
This one is these up for a reason. Just exists to exist, but they don't even do anything.
sounds bad.
Gun, I'm making the elimination of cargo your priority on this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, most will be targeting defense installations. However, I can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
Sprints. Is there a loading screen here? Yes. Huh.
I have good news.
And bad news.
Give us the good news first.
According to the Vex, Kargan has almost complete control over the local Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
Oh my god. I made a mistake.
Give us the good news first.
I did.
There's got to be a way to get through here. Failsafe, any ideas?
I believe Centurions will possess the means to remove the Vex block and grant you ingress.
Not invincible as I thought I was. Oh. Just be careful down there.
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
Oh my god. Keep dying to the dang. Oh, I got to my explosion, man. Cause I'm so good at this game, you know. What's going on? Oh my god. say that.
You keep doing that, he's really gonna want it. Just saying.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sun-12 from the access log. What is Oxa, and who was M-Sun-12?
Those are questions for another day.
73 orbs created. We are spamming, bro. Easy. Alright, it'd be a good roll. What is this? Oh! Okay, you got dozen feedback, which is fun to have, to be honest with you. The other two perks, I'm not entirely sure if I like them or not. We'll see, but at least we got tier 4, so it's fine. I'll keep that for now. Space, I don't. Let's see. Delete something here. There's. I don't care about these, to be honest with you. Nice. That's good. Alright, well, I think that is it. It's 2 a.m. 6-hour stream. Got what we want to get done today, so that's great. Tomorrow, we'll have a nice prep stream for the event on Friday, and then, I don't know what's planned after that, so we'll figure it out. But we'll be streaming tomorrow, or earlier in the day, so anyways, so appreciate you hanging out for a bit, and yeah. That is it for today for this good grind, honestly. I'm satisfied with what we did today, so all good.